Hello! Hello everyone. We are going to be playing some Oxygen Not Included, because I got a little bored of From the Depths, as that's all we've been playing for a while. Promise didn't burn myself out, just need to play something else for a couple of streams, then we can, maybe we'll start something else, but we'll keep it a little bit more healthy, I guess, and stream something else in between a bit more often. I can stream on Linux now. I have practically everything set up. The only problem being, I cannot do multiple stream resolutions like I can right now, because I just simply do not have that option. It is just not there in OBS. So either A, OBS doesn't have it for Linux, or I'm not being given that option due to probably a encoder setting or something. So that's about where we're at. We can stream, we can do different resolutions. It's all going to end up being software encoding and whatnot, but you know, we can do it. I'm gonna go ahead and bring you guys in. There we go. I like watching this sometimes. Back to doing some stuff that I enjoy a bit more. Well, it's not that I don't enjoy From the Depths, it's just, you know, it gets a little, it's a little on my nerves, just kind of sitting around placing blocks, not doing much else. It's just I don't know how to build ships all that well, so that's what we do. That's what we practice. We practice building a ship. We test it against several craft, and we see how it fights. See how well it works. Alright, so basically, I want to start pumping all of this stuff, and I want to dig all of this stuff out. We're not going to get to all of this today. I know that for a fact. But we can, honestly, you know what? We could get all of this. It would be a constant yellow alerts, though. But we could do it. We could get it all. Because, you know, we're just based like that, you know? We're just gonna be based. So we're just gonna be good about that. I have not tested this game on Linux. I haven't played any of it and then, you know, like, quit without saving or anything like that, because it does the autosaves. I could just turn that off. But, I just haven't done it, because I want to do first experience with you guys. But so far, I mean, it works. Everything works as intended. Let's just open that. And now that thing can do its job. If I move this a few tiles over, I could end up having it clean up a bunch of other stuff. It's just delivering a shit ton of Regulus. Oh, it's almost done. Then a bunch of Maffic. Then it's got this iron here. And the Abyssalite. Oh, it's doing the Abyssalite before the iron. That's interesting. Everything is supposed to get put into this. And I remember correctly, it just ends up going into... Yeah, it just ends up going into here. Not everything's supposed to go in there, but it does put a bunch of stuff in there. We don't like those messes. Cancel attack. Get him moved. There's plenty of room in there. Nice. It is actually really cool that we have hand sanitizer. I like the fact that it's actually working. Instead of it just not doing anything. We should probably move one of these over. We'll have to move this too, so that we can have another one in here. I don't know how we had all that in here. Okay, everyone's gone to the bathroom and whatnot, so that helps. We're just going to get a lot of this stuff picked up and whatnot, so that we can have, so that we don't have so many tasks going elsewhere constantly. Let me lock my phone and turn it around. There we go. Okay. So we have this. So we are ready to pump everything. We already are trying to pump everything. It's just not going anywhere. Because... why? We're gonna say 1200. I want 15. If below 1500. Here we go. We'll have that work. And that's gonna be how we get all this out of here. Brine and saltwater. But this should handle itself, all this water. We just now have to get... just have to get all of it done now. Lot of 9s I'm adding. Lot of 9s. And considering we're gonna try and dig the rest of this crap out, and we're gonna have it ready to pump. Granite. Okay. There we go. some more fertilizer. Yeah, we got all this, and this is how we're getting kinds of oxygen. We just gotta cut some more of this back, though. Because it's just not coming in fast enough. Oh, this is all sandstone. This is igneous rock. This is... these old ladders. This way I can do this a little easier, and it's not so laggy. Help if I could drive in the first place. Okay, so hopefully this gets done. Because I need all of this done. I actually need it go up here. Have to add this. Ceiling collapse, that's perfectly fine. There we go. Needed to increase the width here so that there's a lot more space for the oxygen to come in through. Add that to it. I think the most efficient way for this to work is if I had all the filters on them and then the separate lines coming out. That would, I think I'd have to have all the filters. So that would mean all 6 of these filters for each individual one instead of how I'm doing it to make it the most efficient. Sure, we'll take the ice. This will also get some more of this, because there's a lot more over here that has to be dug out. And we've got like 4 hours of this. Four hours of yellow alerts. Oh, do I not have enough people to, I can dig their way out? That's, That way, if he's ever actually doing stuff, he can dig his way, doing whatever. Because I think everyone needs at least hard digging and improved construction 1.
Hello. Helloing. Commence industrialization of the oxygen-deprived space pebble.
Oh, I've been doing that for a while. After I get done with these guys' priorities, I'll show you just how industrialized I've gotten them. We're up in space right now. We're mining out a whole bunch of space over here for the so that all this air up here can flow down into here so that we can pump it. And now everyone has hard digging 1. So that way all this easy stuff over here they can get. Oh, there goes a bunch more water. It's all a bunch of like sand and whatnot falling as they're digging, so hints the ceiling collapse notification. But yeah, this is pretty much what we're going to be doing, is digging a bunch of stuff out. We've got the water pumps. We've got a water pump going, pumping as much liquid as possible. This single pump is going to pump all the water that's over here, but we also need to get all of this dug out. Because I want this side dug out today. So it's going to be pretty much constant yellow alert to ensure that... to pretty much ensure that all of it is done. Igneous rock, we have granite. I'm gonna cancel a bunch of this. Gonna grab this and
Jim,
use granite.
I have never managed to keep a world long enough to get anything like this running.
Oh. This is pretty much standard for me. It just takes a really long time and a lot of patience. Because right now I'm at the point where everything is a little laggy. At 3x speed and 2x speed, and I'm lucky if I can do everything normally at 1x. At 1x speed. These guys had granite, but they didn't have the igneous rock that I was telling them to use, and they didn't have any way out. That's why they weren't doing anything. Joshua, don't you have... Right, I need to turn all of that into 9s. Hopefully they can get this stuff done. Nope. Not gonna get it done in time. Go back to sleep. This is modded, by the way. So, please rest assured that this is not... that this is a bit easier in some ways. Okay, and I gotta give them one full day, let them go about their own stuff. To recoup from having all those yellow alerts. Let's wrangle this guy. Dreklet and Drekos. Storing 5 of 8. Have him fight all these guys. More meat. Oh, the wrangle is in. There we go. We don't really need the reed fiber. They're pretty much just for meat, honestly. But we're still collecting the reed fiber. Or no. No, we're not. I turned the shearing station off a while ago, didn't I? So yeah, they'll slowly go about getting this all done on their own now that it's all 9s, and it's like right here next to that. This is all 9s at the moment. So it should be getting done. But I'm unsure at its efficiency. Really does just take a really long time to get anything done at this point. We need like 30 dupes to be able to keep up, and I do not have the brain power or the logistics at the current moment to be able to handle that many dupes. Like, I have the food, I just do not have the room. That would be so many extra rooms here. You know what, now that I think about it, why don't I just fucking do it? It would add to the lag. I will say that. It would add to the lag. But we'd have so many more dupes being able to do stuff. I'm already gonna keep the 5 for, like, we're gonna have 5 for rockets, and since we haven't built any rockets yet, yeah, why the fuck not? Let's grab the dig command from one side to the other. This is 22 by 31. Okay, so I basically want to add all of this. Twenty-two by 31. Okay, right here. I know that that one's off, but the point is to be off 22 and 31. Okay. This is how much more we're gonna add to this top part of the base. So we need to get all of this dug out and pump started. So yeah. Yeah. We got a lot to do now. Because I could increase this by 1 more, but we're definitely going to be moving all of this. All this is just gonna come out here. How it is already. Oh, a lot of that's already ceramic. So let's see if we can't get all of this to become ceramic then. If we needed this to be ceramic so badly. Yeah, that's gonna take forever to become ceramic. Yeah, this may go out more, may go out less, because we need to increase it so that we can build stuff, like, where is it? Like this. So that we can build a fun room with this in it. And with stuff like the mechanical surfboard and the soda fountain. You know, I basically want to take all of this and build a new room. Room overlay, This is 90, minimum size is 96, maximum size is 96. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I could actually put anything there right now. Unclaimed blueprint. Basic aqua shoes. Ooh. Let's sweep and mop orders. Yeah, let's go ahead and cancel all sweep and mop orders and over here. This way, I'm not accidentally turning that into yellow alerts. So that would be bad. Cancel that. Just gonna go ahead and go through and cancel all of this for the moment. And we'll kind of go based off of that. Leave that there. Yeah, but this won't be much taller. They were getting a bunch of that done. So that's good. You'll look at them all run. Between this and the building, I think they should be able to get it all in one day. And we'll go to 2 speed so that they're not, like, standing there for too long. Because they do end up standing there a bit too long when they're waiting to do the next task. And I don't know, it's something about the animation and when they actually do stuff. It takes a second and 3x speed now. We can't have that at the moment since we're trying to get a bunch of this stuff done so quickly. And the more of this that we can get rid of, the more water and the more liquids we can have down here. I really am gonna try and get all of this done. If I can't get all of it done, we're gonna at least start construction on, you know, some of this over here. This is probably gonna be a little wider, so that we have something akin to this over here too. These rooms are gonna get completely redone. Gonna completely cut all of it out and redo all of it. That's why we're gonna figure out exactly how much room we need as each of these rooms. 8x4. It's like a 6x4 cell. It's like a cell. But I would much rather have all of these at the edge. Rather scoot it all up here. Got all this done. And we'll start kind of moving all of this stuff over. Start doing it now at least. So that way half of it's done in time. Oh yeah, I've got all that. That is actually quite a bit of useful information. Yeah, quite a lot of useful things going on right here. I can actually leave that one there if I wanted. No. No, because I can just put this... Nope. I hit the wrong button. I was trying to rotate with R, not O. Okay, we still have yellow alerts. Still 30 of them. We'll pause now and then go fix them here in a second. Yeah. This is gonna be a pain in the derriere. Because we have to essentially scoot it all down like 3 blocks. 3 tiles, so. What are we waiting on? Oh. That's gonna go back to a 9. And that'll sit at a 9 for now. So that. Printables available. We're not going to get a new person yet. We will do that as soon as we have, you know, people that are at least more room for them. I'm gonna leave that there for now. Yeah. There we go. I play modded because I find it more fun. Like, I don't know about you, but being able to pipe everything is just... I think that should have just been part of the game. And that's a mod. And these space radiators, like, come on. That's a real thing. I'm also gonna get rid of this. It's not doing me any good. It's not helping. It's actively hurting. Honestly, shut off. Have this done pronto. Getting all that done immediately will be fine. We do have a copper volcano. The only copper volcano, or only volcano that we got that's useful. At least in my best opinion. I wish we would have gotten an iron volcano, but considering we get, you know, refined metal, refined iron from up here. I think the only other thing would have been like wolfram. Would have been getting tungsten. I think tungsten would have been the only other thing. Oh, that's not plugged in. Oops. This have to be done immediately. This is to try and keep all the air from leaving. I mean, there is 18 kilograms sitting around here, so not that big of a deal. Oh yeah. After cooling this off, it's so warm. Let's look at this. We're going to reduce this to 15. Then copy its settings for a couple of these. Going to reduce it to 10. Oh, cancel deconstruct. There's those, and then this is going to be it's gonna be 0. Because the petroleum, we look in our book of secrets. Elements, not gases. Oops. Liquids. And we go to petroleum. Freezing at negative 57.1 degrees. So we are perfectly fine. And we just kind of let them do their own thing. Again, that'll help prevent anything bad happening. This will need moved over. Well, no, it could stay there, but it needs moved over because this is the carbon skimmer that takes care of a bunch of that. How things work. Gotta take care of it. So this is just a bunch of construction. I haven't touched it. So how much time did they spend traveling? 56%. It has been over 50% for quite some time. I wonder, Centipiller, if you play with any mods or not, because as far as I know, the base game gives you a lot of help with getting everything to making everything pretty sustainable. And by the time you start running out of certain resources, you should be getting to rocketry and start having rockets going back and forth bringing you materials like fertilizer. But there's also a bunch of stuff that'll help you synthesize fertilizer, like if we go here to refinement, these fertilizer synthesizers. This is a base game item. Because this is my biggest problem usually, is fertilizer. I get natural gas from it. Ah, it's the phosphorate that usually kills me, isn't it? Yeah. I think that would kill most people, honestly, because of how much phosphorate he uses. And look at this thing. This is making bleachstone. You know, I could make another room like this for the chlorine gas. Just end up having only getting bleachstone out of it. That way I can put all the bleachstone elsewhere. I mean, it's being used. I'm creating bleachstone for the water weed. And I've also got bleachstone for the hand sanitizers. Those were kind of added secondary since I have such a large amount. Okay, these guys haven't done anything. So we're gonna get this done. Have to get a bunch of this done. Have them get done as much as they can. Oh, and I need a chlorine gas purifier thingy.
I haven't messed around with mods yet, but what usually happens is that I get to about metal refining and don't get a chance to play for 2 or 3 weeks, and then I become overwhelmed with trying GRO remember what I was doing or where I need to go.
That's fair. That is completely fair. Okay. This is pretty much how I don't usually have all this up here, but because at one point in time I was refining every single metal at the same time that I have here, because I usually set up 4 metal refineries, set to automatically go. I have these smart storage bins, a bunch of do's and don'ts going on right here. And I usually have... Yeah, and I usually use petroleum. I'll start with water, but then I'll very, very quickly move into petroleum. Get petroleum going and use that as the moderator because of the high heat capacity. Because it can get stupid hot. 538.9, I usually let it to get to like 250, 300. And then it can be cooled down a lot. And I do have a mod to cool it down. That is definitely true. Because I use thermoelectric generators. But if you're able to get to an anti-entropy thermal nullifier and you can get a shit ton of ceramics and you know, stuff like that, like you can pump your hydrogen into this and then put your petroleum over here and do a loop and whatnot, and this will be amazing in getting you cold petroleum. But you can also set it up with you set this up with a bunch of liquid reservoirs and temperature sensors and whatnot. I mean, I'm sure you've, you know, thought of this kind of stuff before. I'm assuming because you've played the game. Okay, I'm not like, I'm just assuming that you've played the game, you know what you're doing. You just have trouble restarting after you've been away for a while. But yeah, I use thermoelectric generators because of how much cooling I need. Because of, well, I'm cooling oxygen right now. I'm my pipes, my heavy watt conductive wire, that's a mod. It's not supposed to go inside of the frickin' tiles, but I do it because it's just like, I want my entire industrial area to use only heavy watt conductive wires. I don't want to mess with the jumps and whatnot. It just gets way too annoying for me. It honestly just kind of pisses me off. So I don't use it. I don't do it normally. No automation wire connected. Yeah. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. There we go. That's what it's supposed to be. Like, I do have this mod for tiles. I think that's a pretty nice mod to have if you're not used to mods. It's pretty cool because you can paint them without, you know, without selecting one of these blueprints over here that the game now has, which I think is really cool. It's just, I can just collect a shit ton of obsidian and have this black dry. And this is kind of my drywall palette: mafic, sandstone, igneous, granite, sedimentary, obsidian. It's pretty much, that's the only ones I mess with. Ever. And I pretty much just use obsidian, no matter what. I like how it looks with the oxygen there. Looks like space. Need to get all of this dealt with because they're not moving this bleach stone like they're supposed to be. And I don't want a bunch of chlorine gas in my base. If I was like a vanilla base, I would be pumping carbon dioxide into like a little hole area just so that I can put all my food in it in the ration boxes. Yeah, the ration boxes I would just be using those. I wouldn't use so much electrical stuff because, well, it's damn near impossible to keep all that up. Because I've also got extra wire, like extra voltage on all of these. When you normally only have 2,000, it's so mind-numbing. Because every single one of these wires has around 6,000, 4,000, 7, almost 8,000. So I'd have to have 4 wires just to replace one of these. Dig the coal. So if I do it So if I do this by the 22 and 31, that's where the rooms would cut off. And then I do another 22 and 31, that's where the other set of rooms would cut off. I would be doubling my people to 32 just with this. Yeah, so. Oh, I didn't realize that. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. 50 kilo, yeah. Have it take all of the clay and put it into this one so it'll actually run. So practically only have enough clay for the one here. Because this is constantly being emptied and filled. It's being done by this here. You know what? Nope. I'm gonna lock these. Lock that because it seems like these need to go based off this. Oh, that's a enable or disable. Guess if I do something with shipping. Element sensor. Oh, shit. And since all of that is inside of a tile. Oh, no. I can have that. That there. I should be fine. I should be fine. We'll disable this and this. And that does not require power. Auto. Auto. Clear. There we go. We get a little bit more sand from that over there too, so that helps. My mods are pretty much just to automate everything, so I'm not having to mess with it myself. It helps with having less dupes, because I just have never successfully been able to increase the amount of dupes I've had past 16 normally. Unless, you know, I throw a bunch in rockets, then I can take more. I'm so happy, too, that I have had that I've been able to keep this save for so long. It has been absolutely amazing. Even with the mods breaking and whatnot every so often. I'm so happy that I've been able to have this many, or I've been able to play this one world for so long. Like, it's absolutely amazing. And I love being able to stream and whatnot. The mods have stayed updated. You guys keep showing up for it. It's awesome. Oh yeah. Twitch changed the requirements to get to affiliate I gotta have 3 people on average watching for 4 different days, not 3 average viewers over my entire streaming, how much I've streamed in within 30 days. I just have to have 4 people or 3 people for the average of my streams 4 different days. So say I stream today, I have to have 4 average, or I have to have 3 average people, and then another day, like, but I don't have to have it over the entire, like, I think it was 65 hours or 75 hours that I had accumulated. So yeah, what are we looking for? We're looking for bleachstone. Okay, so I did need this not gate here. Getting a bunch of this stuff done that's inside the base is gonna be a good idea. And pitcha pepper nut. Oh. And we just had someone make a mess in their Atma suit. So 2 different messes, 2 different Atma suits. All I wanted was this to be done. I didn't think that was gonna cause so many messes. These Tim Shift plates take forever to build. I gotta replace all these with gold, and this is all diamond. It's gonna take forever. I don't know why I just tried to sweep that. That was not very smart. Okay, so they're working on that. Do I have enough gold anyways? And is copper a good idea? Utilities. High thermal conductivity. But we want it to be thermally reactive. Materials require little energy to rise in temperature and therefore heat and cool quickly. Yeah, we want it to basically do that. This material disperses heat because energy transfers quickly through materials with high thermal conductivity. Between 2 objects, the rate of heat transfer will be determined by the object with the lowest thermal conductivity. So the thermal conductivity is 35 watts per degree Kelvin difference. Oxygen is 0.024 watts per degree Kelvin difference. Okay, so oxygen would be the limiting factor. But that's why we use hydrogen. That's why this is filled with hydrogen. It took forever to do that too. Why do I have these only as gas wall fins? Why don't I have them as bigger? Huh. And I don't have... Okay, I'm gonna have to reset some of this stuff up, change a bunch of it. Because this... I want these to constantly... I want to be sure that they're always full. You know, it's just, I want it to stay full. Yeah. Long gas bridge, see? These long gas bridges. It's another mod. It's not a bad one. I'm also not saying go. Don't go download a bunch of mods. That's not what I'm saying at all. Mods are something you do at your own pace and have fun with. You can do if you want to. Maybe you like the challenge at the game. I mean, I definitely do. It's just... it's a little hard sometimes. I just don't understand how to do certain things. So it kind of... it pisses me off when I can't figure out how to do certain things. Maybe I'm stupid. Okay, so that's all already granite. Yeah, that way I know that this is full of hydrogen gas. And you know what? Since I... no? The insulated pipe? Let's just go for these high pressure gas wall pipes or whatever. I don't know. Okay, so to do this correctly, I have to do this here. How much has to get done and the importance of some of these pipes. Might as well just get it all done if I can. Yeah, a lot of it's just gonna be granite. Granite's up here in one of these, I believe. Just dropped a bunch of it. Yeah. Wait, why does it... speech chat says I've been streaming for 5 hours? That's always so weird. I'm gonna let these guys complete that later. They need to go to the bathroom, get some sleep and whatnot. So they're gonna be given quite a bit of time. That is a car driving by. So hopefully they'll get to the bathroom and whatnot on their own. Dehydrator. This is a extremely important thing because of this dehydrator. You know, I could have just added a bunch of drains down here too. But then we pretty much would have ran into the same problem that these are. Pipe is blocked at the moment. Oh, this one is backwards. I needed to go that way. There we go. Now all of this can work right. Damn, we're pumping a bunch of extra oxygen in there. Yep, awesome. Bunch of reconfiguring. Take the bristleberries. This is all still pumping a bunch of stuff in. There's nothing in range for this thing anymore. Nice, actually. Better make sure that all of these are on sweep only. If they are allowed to have manual use, they have to have sweep only. Because if they don't, they could end up bringing stuff from here. From right here, and I really do not want that. I don't want my dupes running around just to pick stuff up that they've already picked up before. Oh, I did not mention this. Well, I did at the start of the stream, but I don't think anyone heard me. On Linux, if I'm going to stream on Linux, I cannot do multiple resolutions. Just won't work. Because in OBS's settings, there is no option to do so. I would have to stream one resolution and see if Twitch has that resolution available or not. I can definitely record in it, so I mean I do have that, but other than that I'm cannot do multi-streams or multi-resolution streams. So I would have to just pick a resolution and run with it. Pick a resolution. Okay, and this thing is just full. No. There we go. Yeah, there's practically nothing in here. Because there's still a bunch that has to come through this small portion. I'm going to pick up this granite stuff. And I think I'll just do this sort of thing. I did not mean to click home. I was trying to hit G. Okay. So they did get to this. Actually, I'm gonna have that get done now.
My phone is about to die, so it is goodbye for now. I should be back in an hour or so if you're still streaming.
Yeah, man. I'll be here for a total like 4 hours. We've only been here about an hour, so I'll see you in a little bit then.
Dope.
Hell yeah. Trying to get more of this oxygen and whatnot to flow through here. Going to eventually move this up a little bit more. Move this stuff around. We are going to change this to bunker tile. Yes, I do have the mod to allow me to dig through neutronium. It's a fun mod. I like it. You cannot tell me any different. So don't even attempt. Okay, so we're basically gonna cut it off here. Yeah, it's like end of the day. Takes a lot more materials, doesn't it? 200. Oh, this is still 200. What is supposed to be in here? Let's see. Saltwater geyser. We don't want that. We have enough water coming in. We actively do not have enough space or enough use cases for it. I could expand all the farms. I could do that. I definitely need to add like probably 2 more of these, another one of these, and maybe 1 more of these. But with the amount of food that we already have, I don't think it's a good idea. Could definitely add some mushrooms to the list. some dust caps. That'd be pretty cool. I really do want to get rid of a bunch of this other stuff first. So let's just get a bunch of this stupid high priority. See how it works. Going to get rid of sweep and mop orders. Put that on a 9. That's all gonna be a 9. So like I said, we've got a bunch of stuff I want to get done. And not quite enough time to do it all. Yeah, as this will take at least 3 different days to do. I did get one person over here. Well, I get a few people over here working. You know what? I'm gonna change this back. Yeah, change all that back. I got plenty over here. They're all gonna run right back. Wasted half the day splitting the teams as much as I did. I'm mostly building all these ladders, so I have this here because of spore kids. I don't want zombie spores. Oh, I don't have enough ceramic at the moment. If I had enough ceramic, I'd probably plop down 2 more. That way I can open it up, get rid of the spore kits. Because I need to replant them in here somewhere. I don't know how I'm supposed to get germs in there. But I'm supposed to get a bunch of germs in there. Zombie spores. Did get a lot of this done, which is good. Yeah, cutting that neutronium takes forever though. And you gotta have the highest digging skill. Here we go. Good, not neat. Alright. Filling all this. Nice. I'm going to give them a full cycle before we start doing the rest of it. They did get these done down here, so that's good. We can get rid of this. So that. And I just gotta wait before we can put the tile or the red fire pole back. Red fire poles are a lot faster. And they're good. Still haven't gotten those joyous seeds in. Wait, do I not have enough hydrogen right now? No, I do not. Okay. And now they're actually working on all this. This way I can get all of them to come up here very quickly. This many duplicates in here, that's not a problem. Not a problem at all. Buildings? I don't know what transit tubes are supposed to be. Properties, plastic. I don't know. Wow. Okay. see how this goes, I guess. Deconstructing that. Didn't lose anyone up here, did I? No. Sweet. Sweet. Okay. Okay. So this is being finished. Should have a plastic to actually finish it. Oh, he just picked it up from there. Okay. Sweet. Red fire pole. Yeah, I want those fire poles done. Okay, and then we'll put doors there. Now that taken care of. We're going to get rid of... Yeah, just gonna cut off practically all of this. Because as far as I'm aware, it's not doing jack shit. I wouldn't let me place it there. There we go. You can actually get rid of some of this power junk. Background buildings. Then get rid of these buildings here. Yeah. This way everything can get cleaned up. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Noise. And then it's just these two. I'm gonna change them for steel. Okay. Wish I had a copy paste. Sever conduits and connections. This is the base game pliers. Named it disconnect instead. But now we can get all of this oxygen and air and whatnot to come over here. Later on, when there's practically no air, I'll have to set up smaller rooms and everything else just to be able to make it all a vacuum. As if we really want to go hard in collecting every single gas and every single piece of dirt and whatnot. They usually have a pretty standard way of dealing with all of these connections and connectors and whatnot. Usually just pretty simple. Just do that. Oh, we do have a neural vacillator here. I think I'll use it and then get rid of it. Well, it'll just be a one-time use. So we already have one down here set up so that we can use it again and again. We just need the vacillator charges. Let's do that. So in total, this is going to be 44 and 31. Yeah. Gonna start putting everything at 9s. This way it doesn't get too bad. This has to be brought over here instead. This all has to be set up as 9s also. I have no research. I'm not gonna worry about those right now. We can always go through later, see what we have and don't have. So I'm trying to set one of those up. Nice, nice. Most of the stuff is now set up. It can just be dealt with no matter what. We may not get to all this. I've had to dig out a bunch of... I've been digging out a bunch of other stuff. Basic white gloves. Yeah, because we've still got a bunch of stuff like this here. That's gonna be inside of all that. Gonna break this one up too. You know, the more tasks that are out there, the worse the performance gets for this game. Now they're all having to clean up that mess. Not cool, man. Not cool. We don't have enough space for the salt water to be turned into water. And this is turning water into... or polluted water into water. Don't want to leave all that food out. Just quite a bit of food. Oh. $9.91. $9.91. Ooh, that is kind of important. I do not have the space or the time to deal with all of that. Here, let's just make this high priority. Make someone do this now. Have them clean all that up. Someone could finish analyzing it. Come on. A little faster. There we go. We'll have a dormancy for... my gosh. We'll have a dormancy for quite some time. Hydration. Oh, it's trying to build it. There we go. We can now set that at a 5. They are hard at work. We do have pretty much all this other stuff set up and ready to be dug. I mean, all of the ladders are in place. We do have pretty much our whole new area for the bedrooms out here. Okay, so I can just delete all. And we're moving all of the bedrooms over because we're going to expand bedrooms. Going to add a bunch more, get a bunch more dupes, Because while, yeah, I want to stick with my 16 dupes, I don't feel like we're getting all that much progress done at the moment, so I want to increase our production, increase our progress. We need more dupes for that. Helps if I put it on a 9 like everything else. And construction, digging, flashbang, guys, flashbang. You know, every dupe that can. We'll take a suit and do some of this. Oh, I didn't notice it's at the end of the cycle. It is at the end of the frickin' cycle, man. It sucks. Okay, so we're all going to sleep or whatever. There we go. I should probably have 3 over here to help increase the speed. I think just the second one would help. Yeah, there's usually not this many dupes down here. Just a bunch of carbon dioxide. Did have all that done, right? Yeah. Okay. Sorry for not commentating. When I get focused, I tend to be very quiet. It's part of my hyper-focus crap. ADHD and all that, you know? Maybe not. It's okay. It's a bunch of crap and I hate it. You know what? We're just gonna do this. Yeah, we're just doing blanket deconstructs on all this. I'm going to do that. I don't want anyone else going outside. Let's just finish this in here what we can, and then we'll focus up on this and digging some of this out. We'll dig out some at the bottom first. I think that'll be easier. Well, not easier, but it'll be easier later. That's what I meant to say. This is all copper ore. Okay, and then each of these are supposed to be 6x4. Yeah, and then the door goes here. This will help keep cleaning everything up in here, in the base, because we need it done. I don't have a whole lot to do at the moment anyways. They're not idle. My gosh. Yeah, they're definitely not idle. Oh. Oops. But they're still going out this way. There we go. Got that
Yellow
off
Alert
too.
Simulator is back.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's back. Got a lot to do too. We're moving the rooms around. We're gonna add a bunch more dupes. We're going to
The Ice
also
Strainer Simulator.
funny, actually funny. Yeah, this isn't all going to be done in time. Yule alerts. We got a lot to do. And little time to do it.
I'm still on the grind after 2.0 came out, so I've been a bit inactive.
Oh, that's... Gotta explain anything to me? Live your life, damn it. Do your own thing. I'm here having fun playing one of my favorite games. So.
They've already done 2 hot fixes since yesterday, but my game still crashes.
Damn. That's really not cool, man. That's really not cool.
And after I finished the story yesterday, man, it sucked. Yet again, heavily reminds me of the 1.0 days.
Need them to not only finish what they can, I need them to deconstruct everything. I honestly didn't realize it would take so long to deconstruct everything in here. It's all a crap ton of automation.
At least the combat improvements are turning out to be really fun.
That's good. Combat improvements can always be tricky. They're always tricky for literally like any game developer. Because obviously there's going to be people that hate it. There's going to be people that love it. Just, you know, if it's good, if it's really good, people will end up forgetting that that there was even a change. Or if people don't, people won't care because it'll be good in the first place. Okay, not all of them have beds. That's the best I can do. Or I can actually enable these beds. Make them all up. All go to the bathroom and whatnot. Looks like I made them all do a task. Take the extra coal. Are a lot of people liking the game so far? Because if so, that would be really good. Okay, I need to just have this on. Let me make it all of this to be a 9, and then go through with construction only. There we go. This way I'm not prioritizing anything I don't want to prioritize. Yeah, this is pretty much how you get this stuff done quickly.
I haven't watched any gameplay of 2.0 because it's the only game I get to play without watching someone else play it first, so I like to cherish it, but people seem to enjoy the earlier chapters. Don't know about the new stuff though.
That's not always bad. It's a lot of stuff. Plan ahead with some of it, make it easier on myself later. There we go.
Long term it's a good update, but when looking at just the story it's S.
Yeah. It definitely seems like the story is kind of mid. Starvation? Means someone just hadn't been eating. No, Why is this selecting that? I wanted the trim. I wanted the quarter trim.
Like combat and the story are why I play the game, and having a bad story after waiting for 40 days every time is kinda annoying, but I am surprised that the new sorta open world gameplay is actually pretty fun.
That's good. Keeps it interesting. Just wish the story was better then, huh? Because... yeah. Waiting 40 days to have a crap story is disappointing. So this is pretty much what I wanted to do today. We are pumping out everything we can already, and we also have other stuff to do. There's a bunch of shit to do. You know what? I'm just gonna go over all that. We'll get it in a minute, because that one is correct. This is literally the only one that's right. That's kind of sad. It really sucks. So we'll have to overwrite all the other ones, except for this front one. Okay. So put this up, get the rest of the trims done, because there's a lot of that. Got to get all of the drywall in too. Just gonna do this one corner. There we go. Yeah.
I still think the main reason why I didn't like the story was because in the middle of it they put an hour-long no dialogue tutorial with something that should be a separate event but instead is an unskippable part.
That's kind of ass. It's really mid. Like, unbearably mid. Like, why would you do that? Okay. Add in the drywall, and then we've got all of the automation to do for this.
I should clarify, by no dialogue I mean no voice dialogue.
Huh. Wait, so there is text then? That's kind of lame.
It's an hour of reading.
What the hell? That is beyond ass. Okay. The ribbon reader is all we have next.
Yet again it reminds me of 1.0 where they have similar things to that.
That's really bad. Feels like they took a step in the wrong direction, while also trying to improve the game. Maybe they come back and they update that, where it's actually got voice lines and whatnot, instead of just a bunch of text, because that doesn't seem right at all. You know, like if they've... Oh, this drywall just kind of overwrote all of this. Why is he standing on the freaking door? Loix. Fuck you doing, bud? What the fuck? Trying to be goddamn Tarzan up there.
My brain is washed after the hour of reading. That's why.
That's why. Fair point. Okay, so this should be all of the beds. I can disable all this.
I can't imagine the people who use TikTok on a daily basis enjoying it.
You and me both. I have no idea how people can manage that long of a video constantly. I have to watch, like, I watch like 4-hour videos sometimes, man. Like, if it's not long form, I'm just like, okay, what is this? And I basically check out and don't pay attention to anything for like 4 hours. Basically when I need to give my brain a rest. That's what I do. You know, just for those short times where completely... you just want to rest your brain. You don't want to think. Let's get all of this in. That's wrong. Yeah. See, if we can get most of this stuff in without ever actually completing it, that's a win. But it seems like doing... yeah, it seems like doing all that, it kind of overwrote what I was planning on building here.
There's actually been released a 40-minute documentary on YouTube about that gacha game who said fuck you to the players, and it was pretty good and told me the other screwed up things they did.
Oh. Now, documentaries, those gotta be short and sweet, one topic, because I'll just get bored of it real fast. But that might be an interesting thing to go back to every so often. Try and finish. I know it's only 40 minutes, but documentaries I just can't do most of the time. Okay, so
like, you know, it's bad when the developers made like 3 apology letters because the previous ones were bad.
yeah, that is horrible. I needed them to wake up because a lot of those ribbon readers, that's basically to determine if it's off or not. Like right now, this is on, it should be off at night. It's just not all the ribbon readers were built yet. Should be able to reach that. Oh, they can't reach that though. Oh, they're all making a mess. Because I've had them basically doing this stuff for like 4 days straight. As long as I don't end up mixing polluted water and water, we'll be good. They all made a mess. Okay. So they basically have this. We are at cycle 994. I really wish we had rockets already, but considering all the stuff that we have been doing, been a little too busy.
What are rockets for?
The rockets, in oxygen not included, allow you to do a lot of things. So basically, there's this star map thing. We don't have a telescope yet, but we basically get to go to these different like planets or asteroids, and we can go collect resources from them later on. But right now, since we are so low in that tech tree, we only have this, steam engines and whatnot. So we are researching strictly because we still have research to do. I guess there's gas distribution and this liquid distribution thingy. I don't know what mod those are from, but I don't remember those being a thing. But we still got all of this research here, and this last one we have to go up with a research module. I don't really want to do the solid fuel thruster, but we'll have to do the solid fuel thruster to get to petroleum. Or I might wait. I might hold off on it so that we can just do the petroleum engine. But we'll want this cargo bay pretty quickly upon getting the petroleum engines, as we can set up rockets to go and get us more resources, like fertilizer or clay. There's a bunch of different reasons why we would want to have those rockets working. Okay, so this is because of the tiles behind it. Missing tile. How is that missing a tile? We'll just get rid of it. Hopefully it'll fix it, because it seems like some of this stuff is a little bugged. I think a quick reload and whatnot would fix it. But we'll just delete it and build it back. Yeah, there's several more of these. Or a couple more, I guess.
Still sad it's not possible to build on other planets / places to expand even further, but I guess the processing power of the current gen of PCS doesn't really allow that much more.
No, we can. It's just, that's a mod. It's actually a DLC for this game. And when we started doing this save here, I did not have that DLC yet. So it won't build. It says it's invalid. There we go.
Sounds like lag hell unless they take a lot of shortcuts to optimize it.
Not really. The places that you get to build are pretty small. They're not as large as this. You can add a whole lot more too. Like there's a lot more to the game. Hey, look at that. We finally built it all. Okay. So it seems like...
So that's the shortcut then.
Yeah, I guess. Guess that would technically be the shortcut, you're right. Alright, so I know I have someone that's scared of the dark or something that needs the light to be turned on. And it'll be in their bio. I apparently have no dupe going there. Okay, so I do have just 2 unassigned dupes. None of these dupes were scared of the dark? Thought I had some. I might have just set this up ahead of time to help keep all of my dupes from freaking out and rested too bright, all because she got woke up early. Yikes. Let's look at the schedule. Oh yeah, she was just sleeping through the morning. Yeah, that's bath time. She's sleeping through bath time. Alright. So they should pretty much have all of this stuff cleaned up. You know, they're going through all of this down here. They're sweeping up a bunch. I'll now let them out this way. Yeah. Okay. So now with that, we should be able to start building this. So, all in all, this is 44 and 30. This is essentially where this wall will be. But I want to have something like this here. I want to have this over here somewhere. Having... yeah, this will be a little bit of a juggle. My gosh, I hate that. A little bit of a juggle as I try and figure out how everything's supposed to go in here. That's a 6 to 4. And yeah, that's 6 to 4. Okay. So I just gotta basically bring all this over. We're gonna finish this room up here. This is going to be where we have the ribbed fire pole. Ribbed fire pole all the way up. We'll actually stop this short a little, and then we'll have plastic ladders. Plastic ladders on this side. Gonna basically bring it all the way down here. This is supposed to be our expansion. So this, hold on, if we do this correctly, you know, this is 22 and 31 for these, for this 3 by what? 6 bedroom layout, so 3 by 6. But we're going to extend this out to a 29 and 31 for a 4 by 6. And I think we may do a 4 by 6 on the other side just so that we can have even more duplicates, just to have an insane amount. So we'll come across here, have this 7 tiles. 7 tiles. Then this. Oh, no. What am I doing? It's on the inside. There we go. Awesome. So that'll be how this is. This is what we're gonna end up doing. And then for these bedrooms, 29 and 31. So this is a lot more than I originally thought, but if we can manage all these duplicates and we can have this many duplicates working in the entire base, I think that would be amazing. We'll have to increase our power and a bunch of other things, especially power, mainly for all of these rooms, because we're gonna have to make 2 of just like this room here, and then we'll have to probably make a whole nother kitchen to keep up. We'll have to make probably another, just 1 more, no, probably 2 more of these. So yeah. So 29. You know what? I'll cancel it. Cancel everything to that point this way. I can bring this out. So that's 29 and what? 31? 29 and 31 for all of it. Okay, and this should be from door to door, wall to wall. So this should be that here. Cancel. Want to do a bunch of canceling here. Okay. And then set this all the way down here. Do that. Because now, as far as I know, this is what we want. Yeah, that's 29. And you know, our 31 is here. So this will be, you know, this last floor here. This is a lot of space that we're adding, but we kind of need more room for duplicates. We can add more to, I mean, honestly, guys, we can just like take all this.
It's always scary when the game crashes my background apps because that means it's close to running out of RAM and crashing itself.
Ooh, that's not cool. Crashing your background? I mean, at least you have a warning, I guess. Very crude warning, but a warning nonetheless.
But my fault because the game does say 8 GB of RAM required, but I only have 6 GB, so...
Oh. Yeah. Hey, you're not terribly under. I mean, I've played games that required 16 and I only had a total of 16, so my system used like 6. So I only had like 10 left. I played video games like that before. That's what I did with my last system. That's why I needed this upgrade so badly. And even now I'm like pushing up against 32 gigs like constantly. I'm not joking either. I'm like damn near using 32 gigs of RAM all the time for my computer. That's why I've mentioned like, oh hey, I've got
Still
like...
doesn't change the fact that back in 1.7 this didn't happen, and now they went back to 1.0 where it crashes like back then.
Oh. Yeah, it's definitely not cool. And you know what? Before I think too much of it, before I let this get out of hand, I need to keep people from leaving. Or no, yeah. Gotta let people go. This gives us 10. We're thinking of
they optimized it and now it's
giving
trash
us
again.
like 30 dupes, 40 dupes. It's trash again? How would you manage to do that? Okay, so we're gonna delete that. This is a lot of extra. I did... Oh my god.
I mean, they almost revamped like half of the game, so...
That's actually pretty cool. But still, that doesn't excuse the performance dip that you're experiencing. I mean, like, you're having a complete and utter performance dip just because they decided they wanted to optimize it. It didn't work. Oh, it's raining. I didn't realize it was raining. It's just like, what is that white noise coming from? I look up, oh, there's some rain. It's good. It's been pretty hot past few days. And it's been cooling off. It's just been muggy. But I can live with my cool muggy weather. As long as it's cool, man. Alright. I don't know why they're doing that. Let's just up this, because this is number 1. I need this done now. It's going to take a little bit before everything works. Right, I'm going to remake all these Atmos suit dogs. Not out of copper, but out of like some like steel.
They spent 7 updates optimizing the release game performance, then when they redid half of the game they spent less time optimizing, and now it's gonna take like 5 updates again to optimize it, hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah. All that ceramic. We're in trouble. Because of all of that ceramic being needed. We're practically never going to get that all done. Because we have all this ceramic that we're trying to do. So we gotta put this at a 1 priority. So that we can get it done a little quicker. I would be cool with just granite if it wasn't for the fact that I needed so much that I actually needed the damn cold oxygen. Oh, I severed this connection? No, I'm just gonna cut that. Bring this all the way up like this.
I need to say hopefully because I am below the minimum requirements, so it's not a guarantee they'll optimize it when it works for the intended hardware.
Yeah, that is definitely true. Hopefully it is optimized enough to where even something that's not supposed to work will work. I'll just turn it all up again. This does help hide certain things behind it, so I never clicked on that. Okay, so let's get the oxygen in.
That's why I need a PC, goddammit, but doesn't seem like that's happening anytime soon.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. I mean, there's so many people that, hell, the amount of people that need PCs outweighs how many people actually have them. Hell, I wish you had a PC. Okay, I feel like I'm just gonna have to go with granite. I'm gonna have to cancel all of this and just go with granite or something for insulated pipes. Vacancy only. Okay. So we had 10 suits here. It seems like we've lost a few of them, or people have taken them off. Yeah, some people are using them. Okay. Alright, so just to get this working quickly, I'm going to change all of this. I really wish we had more ceramic, but our ceramic production is very slow. Wait, why don't I just... Wow, what is this doing? Like, why was I doing all that? Just being extra. Just so much crap there that I didn't need. Just do this. There we go.
An HP laptop? More like P waste, because the P transitions smoothly into the E. Amazing dad joke, right?
No, I could not agree with you more. I had an HP computer before. That's how I got my 1650 Super. I thought I was getting
Stupid
something good.
TBS. It didn't read it correctly.
I'm not surprised. It's TTS. I have dupes sitting outside. Someone else made a mess. I don't think I actually have the oxygen production to allow all 30 of these, but I will definitely attempt it. Okay, so now we get to come down here and make a few more atmosuits. Want to know, is this atmosuit... Atmosuit is made out of copper. Trying to look... Okay, just... Atmosuit. Properties. It is made out of copper. So they're all made out of copper. Let's get 20 more of these. Oh, I still have the red alert going. I will make sure that I upload this stream, or Oxygen Not Included, onto YouTube instead of losing it like I did the last one. Like I did one of them. That stream that I lost, it was a split stream between War Thunder and Oxygen Not Included, so losing it was not great, but kind of gonna happen anyways. Waiting for materials. So I need some copper. We're gonna get a bunch of copper ore made, or copper metal. Awesome. We practically got all of that done. First thing. Gosh. I woke up and I couldn't hardly talk. I guess
I know that a lot of dual booting tutorials tell you to back up your stuff first, except that you skipped the tutorial and half-assed it your way.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. And honestly, that video is quite literally the only thing that I lost that I cannot get back because Twitch already got rid of it for me. I had a Windows restore point, but it wouldn't work. The Windows restore point wouldn't work. None of the commands to fix the bootloader would work. Grub had taken over the bootloader and everything else. Essentially, wouldn't let me do anything else. But hey, we've got Windows and whatnot. I know I've said this twice, but I don't think you heard it, Lolex, because you were the one that's interested in me streaming on Linux. I cannot do multi-resolution stream. I cannot stream with multiple resolutions on Linux. The option in OBS is just not there. I've looked at both the Flatpak and the system version of OBS, so it's just not possible, as far as I'm aware. So unless I did some driver shenanigans, and I really do not want to do that. I'm just kind of out of luck with it.
Bruh.
Yeah. Bro, trust me, I looked, I had set up practically everything. I did get some stuff to import. I did figure out how to import it. But it wouldn't import my scenes or anything. So I'd have to go back through and like reset all of that up. But I got all my docs and stuff, which was awesome. But yeah, there's a couple of things that it wouldn't let me do. And streaming with multiple resolutions was one of them. I have to set up each scene
because right now my
individually.
internet has still not fully recovered, as I still can't watch things in 1080p, at most in 720p.
Oh, okay. That's actually good. That it's covered some at least. Because I think for the Linux streams I will have to stream in 1080. I'll stream in 1080. Because I've gotten everyone used to the fact that I stream in 1080. And, you know, everything kind of just runs that way now that I have, except for when I'm streaming with multiple resolutions now. It's just won't be able to when I do that. So I'd have to leave it up to Twitch to do it for me. Because that's what we were gonna do today. We were gonna stream on Linux, but with that not there, I just didn't feel I should. Okay, we are full on water too.
So I can't even watch with the video frame frozen if my laptop can't render it, because it cannot even buffer it in the first place.
Oh my gosh. That's horrible. You gotta lower this. Okay, so oxygen should be getting added to this. Slowly but surely. But all of these have to fill up first. And yeah, we'll have to increase our oxygen generation. We'll have to move it entirely, really. We'll have to move this entire thing to increase it. So we'll probably throw it over here somewhere. That way it's closer to the water. Because we'll have to reconfigure a bunch of these pipes and whatnot.
I'm back. But in audio-only mode because I'm driving.
Alright, Cinepillar. It's alright. We're going to have a massive addition to the base. We're going to just go hog wild with adding dupes, and we had to add 20 more Atmosuit docks to the main branch that lets us go and do all that. So
You're chatting though. Texting and driving is not allowed.
yeah. Yeah, I probably shouldn't give you the benefit of the doubt that you are stopped before you start chatting, so. Oh, I don't think I said this, or no, I have said it. I don't think everyone was here when I said it. Twitch changed the requirements for affiliate. So before we were getting pretty close. Now we are quite far away. You made a mess. Why'd you make a mess? Just didn't get back in time? I'll have to not let dupes out. I'll have to have them all come back in. See how many suits I'm missing and how many I still have. Oh, I missed one? There we go. Okay, and we are adding more oxygen into this. No? I thought... Oh, yeah. We are. Sometimes. Sometimes. I'm gonna go ahead with that, and we'll see just how many we do and don't have. Yeah, current status empty. We'll deliver to these down here, but we'll leave this. Starvation. Oh, you could just go eat. We do have most of the Brackwax automation set up. We've just gotta bring Pitch of Pepper Nuts in, and we'll need to also add more Pitch of Pepper Nut farms. I have to add another one to ensure that we always have enough. God damn. That is a lot of food. But with all the extra duplicates that we're going to be adding, it could end up being a problem very quickly. We are at 998. 75 hours in this world. I will do this whole thing where I don't let them come back, or where I don't let them out for a couple of cycles when I'm pretty sure that we have all this filled up, because I know that I'm making 20 more here, but I'm not sure. You know, not sure if I filled it up or not. I'm gonna cancel all this. I'm gonna find that, cancel that. Yeah. This is going to be a doozy. Because there's so many dupes that we're going to be adding. We have to add more farms. We have to add a bunch more kitchens and whatnot. I should probably move a bunch of this stuff down now. I need to get this figured out too. Because I'm going to need all this in here. You know what? With how this is going to be built... Yeah, no. With how this is going to be built, we're going to make this so that it's a lot better than it was before. Yeah. So, going to have a gas pump here. Going to have the carbon skimmers here. And then the high pressure gas vent there, and canister emptier there. Need to have this manual. No, we'll go with the mechanized. It'll be nice having a mechanized one instead. Be a good change for once. We'll use gold amalgam, since we can get gold amalgam pretty easily. And... yeah. Then we can put that there, so that it gets everything that's actually in the base. Where's this water coming from? Okay. So, we'll go with this first. Oh, I see. We'll have this come down like that. Do that. And then that, yeah. There we go. Okay, and we do have all of the extra... these extra power transformers. We should probably increase the amount of batteries we have. So this whole thing is gonna get shoved over this way. We're not going to move the farms. Just gonna basically have the doors way over here. We're not going to have anything in between here. It's just gonna be solid insulated tiles and whatnot. We'll take out this outer layer and do it that way. But we need to go all the way up with what we have. That should get us the most amount of, you know, bang for our buck, bang for our space, I guess. Okay, I want this to be done now. And let's get rid of any sweep and mop orders. Okay. So that's a long. It's a long ladder. Oh, some of these guys are definitely going to be stuck in here. Want to get some more of this in here too. Just to help them along, I guess. Granite, ceramic, sandstone tiles. I don't know why we're using sandstone, but whatever. We'll have to pump this whole thing completely empty. So that will be a while before we can do all that. This will be a problem. Huh. Painting stripe. Take that extra copper. This is helping. And hell, we could actually end up expanding the industrialization area over to about the same spot as the top of the base. It could be expanded all over here too, and up. So we still got options. I, however, do not plan on expanding this over this way anymore, as we do need a space for rockets. Okay, let's see how many dupes are trapped. No dupes are trapped? Oh, that's a random dig. Okay. Okay. Got that. It's pretty good. Oh my gosh. Cycle 99. 999. Here we go. Cycle 1000. 75 hours in. Alright, I am going right back though to forcing all of this. I don't care if the duplicants can actually get to it or not, I just need them to do it.
Yippee.
Aren't you driving? We care about people's safety here. Try to. Don't always recognize danger. Nobody ever does. Oh, you got stuck. Okay, this is not good. I just selected all. I will be able to pump all of this into this over here. It will make it a little easier. Yeah, and I've already got a gas pipe for it. That's only as tall as it needs to be. Nice. Okay. Nice. This way they can all still get in here, but... Nima keeps getting herself stuck. Oh, I hope that doesn't kill that dupe. I've seen that kill dupes before. Awesome. Okay. Today, my colony has officially been running for 1,000 consecutive cycles. I consider this a major success. Just imagine how proud our home world would be if they could see us now. Alrighty. I don't know if you can do Java Minecraft on Linux. That would be kind of cool if you could. But I don't think you can because of how Java works. You gonna tell me yes or no, Mr. Linux man? Yeah, this is going to be kind of a pain. I'm so glad we actually have that set up.
You can't do Minecraft Bedrock Edition, but Java Edition has always been supported on Linux, even back in Notch days.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. See, these are things I never knew. I'm just too new to Linux to really know anything. I thought I knew some things, but obviously I was egregiously wrong. That works. I might be able to get scrap mechanics in. I'm not sure. If we do, I might upload it to YouTube as VODs. I know I should probably try editing everything down, even the old Fallout 4, but I don't know. Just not a clue as to how or why. Okay. Game is breaking. It is absolutely amazing to see. They're all eating right now, which is good. Yeah, we're gonna fix, like, this problem here and get everything else working how we want it to. Gonna fix it on this side, so then we can fix it later on this.
I mean, depends on if you like the game idea. I've seen people like Trailmaker etc. instead.
I mean, fair. Well, I figured I could start playing that, see how it goes. Because I've always been interested in it. And I've seen people play it. It looks pretty fun, but it also looks kind of like a... it kind of looks like Minecraft Create to me. Like, as a kind of like simpler way to put it, to kind of help get everyone to understand what that, like how that looks to me. It looks kind of like Minecraft Create, and all you have is Create. It's it's a mod, basically, with a bunch of gears and whatnot, and it's, you know, I don't know, but that's just how it kind of looks to me, and how everything I think would work, kind of. Okay, I thought they would also be changing a bunch more of that
You
out.
also get actual physics too, so.
Yeah, that is something. Okay, I was hoping we would get more of these plastic ladders done, but that does not seem to be the case. Does seem like they're running back and forth getting a bunch of materials though. Oh, yep. There it goes. Maybe we'll actually use a bunch of this, we'll use a bunch of this plastic up, because we have so much of it. Put this back down to a 9. And do that to keep people in. Nice. Oh, somebody did get out. Sweet. Okay. Looks like I have a bunch of duplicants that need to use the bathroom. Leave them in here. Let them clean all this stuff up. Get a bunch of fertilizer back from that. I originally wanted to cut all of this, but we ended up changing our minds and we're expanding the base. Not bad, honestly. Just wish I knew more of what I was doing when I started. Nah, we'll let these guys out. We need to let these guys out. Need them to focus on that. And we also need to build a bunch of pumps. So yeah, we'll build it up like the other one on the left side of the map, where only the first one is allowed to go and controlled. There's 4 spaces. We'll just continue with 4 all the way down. Okay, that's good for me. We'll get this over here. That should be fine. Come in here and get the gas bridge. There it is. There we go. Okay, so to get... Oh, this is very complicated. It is, but it isn't. And that is everything we need. That's 200 some tasks. They should be able to get 200 done. But we started with only about 3/4 of the day left, so maybe not. They came over with a bunch of plastic and steel, so that's good. They've at least got most of this done. Sorry about all the yellow alerts, guys. We know, I think every one of us that plays this game knows exactly why. Once we are able to get done most of the stuff done that we have had queued up for so long, once we get most of that stuff done, we shouldn't need to do yellow alerts all the time. We should be able to chill out with them after a while. Scheduled dawn time. Already? No, I need you guys to finish this. Come back. Finish it. It's really just,
Oh yes, last time the one-time offer for my first sub on Twitch being 35% off ran out, and now I have a new offer of 35% off on my first gift sub for another week. Thanks Twitch. Not gonna change me being broke though.
yeah. Yeah, that is unfortunately how that works. You're all going to be making a mess. This should all get done over here. This room may be too big to properly filter out everything, so we may have to do multiple rooms of 10. But we'll see how a room of 30 does for now. There we go. So it's just this little bit up here. Made another mess. They just drop plastic down here. Oh god. Well, that's gone. Okay, brought in a bunch of the steel. So now all of this can disappear. Okay. We'll stop allowing them out for now. We haven't exactly sealed up this area over here. It is going to get the large majority of stuff. Still have all this to dig out. I could just do all this. How much room? There is 0 room. It is single tile bar. So this is about how all of this is gonna look. Pretty much just gonna have 4 of these right here. That's it. I hear a bunch of sirens. Damn, looks like they found me. Yeah. Okay. So I also need these at every interval. So we're going to very quickly get all of this. Yeah, why am I putting it in this wall? Not supposed to go in that wall.
Streamer caught by police live on stream.
Yeah. If that would ever actually happen. If I get caught on stream, it's because I was too hot. It's too good looking for my own good. If you don't have an ego like that, well, are you okay? Do you need a hug? Honestly, the way I look at that, you can at least talk about that sort of thing or talk like that about yourself, then you're doing okay. A little bit of an ego is alright. Helps with self-worth. So that gets some of this up here. Oh, it's an anti-entropy nullifier. Yeah, I'm getting rid of that. Not... There. Because I need in there. I have one. Where is it? I have one over here. I have two. I don't need a third. Alright. I need to... I gotta do a bio break. And I'll be right back, guys.
I'm not longer driving. I can be a productive member to the conversing's.
Are you sure? Alright, so I've got about 30 more minutes in me because I am getting hungry and it's like 6 in the evening for me right now.
Almost sure.
Almost sure? Oh, that doesn't sound like you're not driving. It sounds like you're still driving. Okay, so I know this may look a little confusing, but what was this? Liquid distribution research? Oh,
Ignition is off
okay.
If that helps.
Yes, that does help a lot. Because as long as you're not actively, like, moving and whatnot, I feel a lot better. Okay, so we are currently keeping everyone inside. We'll get that research done that I thought we had done already, but go ahead and get it done. those should be the last of the suits. And once all these suits are delivered and we've ensured that everyone's actually slept and ate and went to the latrine, we'll have to figure out how to then expand the latrine, because we'll have to move the entire liquid setup, but we cannot move the saltwater geyser, obviously, because it's a saltwater geyser and that's where our saltwater is. So we could make it a little bigger and put our water here and our polluted water here, and that's how we keep everything. But yeah, this is pretty much where we're at, because we need to move this and this over here to keep this basically like a service tunnel kind of deal going on over here, so that we then have all of our water and whatnot up here. We'll have to reconfigure everything to allow better airflows, so that all the weird, so that, you know, the polluted oxygen and carbon dioxide and whatnot don't get stuck in there as easily. That way we have just good old oxygen. Pipe blocked. Oh, we saved. We have to do it this way, or else we're never going to get our stuff done. Actually, I'm going to take that, get rid of the bridge. I'm going to take it and do that with it. Already working on it, because nobody's allowed outside, so they have nothing to build. Is that the last atmosphere? It is. I did not want to deal with the durability, so the durability stuff is off. If anyone is wondering, if anyone is upset about that, it was, I think, pretty much brand new when we started this. Man, we really, really badly need to get all of that in. A lot of carbon dioxide, chlorine, and oxygen, some natural gas. Let's get a manual airlock in there. We'll have that, so that then when we want to close it up, we can just put the insulated tiles in there and then deconstruct the door and put the other tiles back. Won't be too difficult that way. What are we doing? A tune-up. Applying this effect consumed 1 microchip power output plus 50% for 3 cycles. Oh my god. They actually have enough time to do that.
They gave us a pretty free platformer section that's supposed to take like 5 minutes, but instead I'm spending 30 minutes looking for any exploits that might allow me to get out of bounds or on some weird spot.
What the hell? See, you're the kind of player that scares me. And we just completed that other research, the gas distribution. Okay, so we have this bottle drainer, drains bottled liquids into liquid pipes. And we've got this canister drainer. I'm not too worried about that kind of tech, since we've already got everything else. This is quite a bit of blast shot. Sucking up a bunch of oxygen now. Yeah, this pretty much has to become... This has to become a vacuum, essentially. And we'll need to have all of the oxygen, all these gas well vents. We'll have to have all of that put in there and ready, because we'll have to pump in oxygen, essentially, before we even open it up, or it's just gonna be a mess. Let them all get to bed. Then I'll open this. Yeah, this is going to be a doozy. Because I'm thinking a tank like this, or this over here too. But this is kind of built with the fact that it is going to get pretty goddamn full. Maybe I rebuild this whole thing. Maybe I rebuild it and make it so that I can just make a giant bristle blossom farm up here, and then basically from here down is just this, and I pretty much just have a door over here that lets me walk in. But this is on kind of a weird, thing here, so I don't know. We'll probably leave it like this. I wanted to have more bristle blossom farms up here. I'm going to bring all of this stuff out here back to a 5 so that we can actually get everything else done. Sooner all this stuff gets done, the better.
Holy shit, I saw that zoom out for a 1/10 of a second and actually realized the scale everything is built at.
It's this is because I have the like super zoom out mod. It is absolutely massive, the map, especially for what the game is, and I think the optimization is actually quite high on the game. It's just there's a lot going on that the devs want to keep. They want to keep, so that's just how it is. Yeah. This expansion is going to take a really long time to do. But it's going to be so worth it.
It was worth it as I managed to find a way to get on top of the map. Screw you devs.
To prevent any of them from actually leaving again. Haven't had this happen in a really long time. Yeah, so much to do, so little time. We do have a bunch of ice. Gonna take a storage bin, and that's gonna be our ice. Look at that, and then yeah, we're gonna have that there too. This way they don't end up in the water. That'll be a huge plus.
Lesson I've learned the hard way, red sealant is a very effective skin irritant. Source, my ouch.
Oh. Well. Everyone learns differently, don't they? Sometimes it's forced on us, huh?
I was wearing gloves but it got in through a tear.
Oh. Yeah, gotta be careful about that. Anytime I mess with any kind of chemical that I know is gonna be a pain in the ass if it gets on me, I usually just put on like 2 double gloves. Like I just double gloves, because I mean, if it's gonna get through one glove, it hopefully can't get through the other. Oh boy. This is going to be a lot of dupes. I don't know how we're going to keep up with all these dupes. What the fuck? He's just floating there. Menacingly. Probably trying to assert his dominance. Oh, and then he falls. He tried. He tried to be him and failed. Hell yeah. And the big reason why I'm saying that we should probably move.
I'm typically super conscious when it comes to skin contact, but I was deep cleaning a twin engine and there's a good number of sharp corners I was applying the sealant to.
Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, the reason I want to move these liquid tanks is so that we can expand this and we can move the batteries and whatnot. Like there's a whole bunch of stuff, like just base expansion and whatnot, that we could do, but getting this stuff is gonna be forever. We'll have to do that literally every single chance we get. I need to seal up a bunch of this. So that whatever's in here is in here. And I can just suck all that out with the pumps. I will just go through with some of this stuff though. Oh, hold on. Alright. Okay, so we have that. You have to submit a bioscan to it. Once it can be unlocked, it'll actually allow me to demolish it. Just a 5 in duties. There we go. Alright. Alright, guys. I gotta wrap some stuff up. Or I gotta wrap this up. I hope everyone has enjoyed the stream. I don't want to try and end off too quickly without giving you guys a chance to say something. Because I know a couple of you do like to say something. But no, anyways. Let me know what you guys think about doing the Linux streams, because I think that would be cool to try. I'm still trying to familiarize myself with it. I am perfectly fine with coming back to this. Yes, you do that. You do that, because next time when we come back, we're gonna do more Oxygen Not Included. Oxygen Not Included I can do on Linux also, so that's awesome.
And also he'll continue dreaming about coarse dirt.
Of course you will. Automod just deletes that. Why is Automod deleting that? I don't know what that was. I don't know why that's being auto-deleted. Anyways. Thank you guys for coming. I did enjoy your guys' company, and it is awesome having you. You guys are amazing. And, I don't know. I hope you guys have fun, and take it easy. Have a great evening, night, morning, whatever it is for you. And peace out. See you next time.